The WWE archives is the location and what's going.
Shot to the knee there. Now in complete control and going for the win here.
And the kick out.
Oh. Oh, turned inside out.
These superstars just duking it out, creating their own piece of violent history in the process.
He's headed straight up that ladder. Looking to do
what on earth? Chose to make the risky move off the top of the ladder, ended up paying the absolute price with their body.
Three amigos.
Ooh. This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Brawling in the midst of all this rich WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate.
Down the run to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
He's going for the pin. He cuts the pin attempt short. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now. Powerbomb position.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
Fighting high above the ground here.
One misstep and this night could end in disaster. He's headed straight up that ladder.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
This certainly isn't the best place to be fighting.
Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent. Oof, a strong combination.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger. Textbook scoop slam.
Every second longer this goes on, the risk of serious injury only increases. This is not where the battle should be taking place.
In the cover, and he goes for the pin. Here's the cover. No, early kick out. I hope none of these superstars have a fear of heights.
It's not the height, it's the falling that will get you.
Boom! Good defense from him. Boom! This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating.
These two hate each other.
Oh, no. All the way to the concrete.
You can't get up from that, man.
Oh, no. And, oh, he breaks them apart when they punch to the stomach.
Ah, come on. They got to get down from there.
Yeah, man. I don't think this is going to end well by either.
Good God, no!
Well, you can't be serious. What the hell did we just see?
Stop this now. Somebody has to put an end to this. Get security. Get the National Guard, for Christ's sake.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Boom! Drop kick.
Don't like heights, man. Don't like them fighting up there.
Fighting this high up can only end in disaster.
Back suplex. More to come. Leg drop.
And it is a long way down from here, but right now, these superstars aren't exactly thinking rationally.
Teetering up high, a long way down from there.
But these superstars are not thinking about that right now, just thinking about getting their hands on each other.
This is no place for a brawl. Everywhere you look, it's hardened steel and concrete. Someone's going to get hurt badly.
Danger lurks just over the edge here. One false move, and you are in for a nasty impact.
Wait. Quick shoulder up. There's no room for error up
was barely any room at all, man.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Bringing the fight to one another from a higher elevation. One wrong step could be totally disastrous.
Boom, what impact. Will it be? And a shoulder is lifted before one.
And he's headed down the ladder, clearly realizing the higher ground is not all it's cracked up to be.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Lifted up, drilled in the head with a knee, and
Big fire driver.
Eye in the air, nothing below to break a fall, throwing all caution to the wind.
The cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Battling it out in the WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic.
And no signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute bedlam. Bang! What a knee.
Cover! And he kicks out of the pin at one. Oh, Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. A wicked drive has been eliminated.
news here as that fall will end their night.
Countered into a backdrop. Enziguri.
Lot of danger around these parts. No place to be fooling around, man.
Able to parry that one. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Clothesline.
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd.
Legs caught.
Super kick.
Let's hope they respect some of the artifacts back there.
I think respect is the last thing on their minds here.
And knew what was coming there.
Uh-oh.
He's able to dodge that one.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
It's the armbar.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Ah, back in this thing. Oh, he flips that around. Not looking good in this position.
Oh, my God. This is it.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up. His fight needs to find its way out of the archives. We don't need any of this stuff getting broken.
I don't know. I think maybe all these artifacts are inspiring these superstars to have the most memorable brawl possible.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Well-executed arm drag. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Bang, what a boot. I guess the archives is as good. And here we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
Shoulder up before the count started. Turns it around.
Every counter being answered with trying to go for it again.
Shoulders are down. What? Only two? Stops the kick.
Boom! Making his feelings very clear here. Kicked right in the stomach.
Oh, man, this is bringing back memories and some nightmares, too.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Oh, baby, he's measuring. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Battling it out in the WWE Archon. Uh-oh.
Dropped on the head, man.
Calculating the next move here. Will this be enough? No, a 2 count.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And he retaliates.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it. Snapmare.
Oh, and a snapmare. Does he have him here? And he fights it off. Wow, what a drop kick.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Cover. Being eliminated like that is never the plan.
Pulls the trigger.
Boom, a knee strike. And cover now for the match. Kicks out after 1. Sling blade action. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, and the steel ladder finds the mark.
Deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down. Going for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. Wicked driver.
Good reflexes from him there.
Up on the shoulders.
This might be it right here.
2. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
The following is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, Elijah King.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring.
And his opponent from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 230 pounds, Jay Damian.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go. This guy never fails to impress inside the ring. Get ready to be wild, y'all.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
You can tell that blow today.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Tiger suplex.
He's got him square in his sights here. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Right on the jaw.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Oh!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Turned it around with a reversal. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Gonna fly. Boom! Stomp.
Brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no
Flying.
ground into the floor with a stomp.
How much it
From the top.
Off the mark. Oh, look at this. Set him up. Oh, an inverted DDT.
better watch out. He's in harm's way.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Hooked from behind. Picked up and
Inverted crush.
Bam! Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
make your last shot count.
Makes the cover. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Upping the ante in a big way with that.
Oh, the big super kick.
Things are heading ringside now.
Nice agility.
Frog splash. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And he can do some serious damage with that table, no doubt about it.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Oh, no. A sledgehammer is now in play.
Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Oh, the clothesline.
Sent right into the corner.
Pump kick in the corner.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Double springboard.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Man. Setting him up for the flatliner.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Slips out of the way.
And he turned it around.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Here we go. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Double underhook.
He might have put him away here.
Whoa! Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that.
And I think we just might see.
Oh, wow. Face first.
Definitely just got hit with their best shot.
And a cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
He saw that one coming.
Enziguri.
Getting out of harm's way. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Lining up. Saved by a leg sweep there. And he gets set back into the ring. Manages to reverse it.
And it's a Gary.
Some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Look out below. Oh, the knees at the last second.
He's able to counter that. Oh, kick to the side of the face. He gets back into the ring.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top.
No.
Landing hard with the center.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And now he's going to the top rope.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got to find some kind of opening.
Oh, boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
And there he's dealing out even more damage. Uh-oh.
He's able to top.
He wants it one more time.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Not dodging that wrench.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. These two have learned each other so well.
What are they going to do here? Oh, no. Look away.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Drop kick.
Getting out of the way there. All those tacks, man. Starting to you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, but what a super kick.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
No, not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Countering that offense.
Hung out to dry.
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, no. No, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that ladder.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Submission locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, here we go.
Drives them down in the Uranagi.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Ooh, crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become...
Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker.
Going for broke right here.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Cover!
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Heading to the top now.
From the top.
No, he just goes through that ladder.
absolutely demolish the opposition.
Check your face after that one.
The cover for the win.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
He answers right back.
Going for the home run.
Good God, just compressing the whole spine.
Cover. That'll do it. The victory tonight. Well, Falls Count Anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception.
Here is your winner, Elijah King.
And that was certainly no easy task, surviving against the rest of their competition in this match.
Elimination matches are absolutely a cruel mistress, but they certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.
big sexy's in the house. He's a mass of pure muscle. Bad attitude.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from Detroit,
I think you'd get no argument here that this man is one of the best brawlers in WWE history.
and his partner from
This is going to be good. Strange, but good.
and their opponents. First, from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Mr. Iguana!
The crowd loves Mr. Iguana, and he's a ton of fun to watch. But don't be fooled by his appearance. He is an extremely talented technician and high flyer who can mix it up with anyone. Plus, all the referees seem pretty lax about the fact that he throws La Yesca around every match.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight.
The outside, backstage, the parking lot, heck, even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Using the arm like a billy club. Caught with that axe handle.
He connects with a counter. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. There you go. He slides into the ring. Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Ooh. A big splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
He's got him covered. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Kevin Nash reversing it.
From above. Mr. Iguana. Using the sharp point of the elbow. Shot with so much force.
Right with that form there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's taking things outside now.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
And the sledgehammer connecting. The sheet is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop.
Laid out with a stiff knee.
Coming back from the outside now. Scott stepping out of the ring again. Oh! His shoulders are down. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He's still not staying down for the count. Brutal hit with the...
And here's a cover. Just escapes defeat. Big, and he goes for the pin. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Clothesline up, back of the neck. Here's a cover. Dying, a 2 count there.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Taking this match to the outside. find out there. Mr. Iguana!
Get green, everybody. Is there any air left in Kevin Nash? Mr. Iguana, helicopter, troll speed, baby.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
Oh, that's a rich, cold, hard metal. You want to avoid that.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
I'd say they are weathering this tornado tag fairly well at this point.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, he's looking to do some damage. Looking to cause some destruction.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Effective counter. Stepping out of the ring here.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Looks like Mr. Iguana is checking under the ring for something now.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. Uh-oh. No way! Good God!
Inverted Frankensteiner! Is it enough? The cover! No, stops the count at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Inverted atomic drop. And an up kick to the face. Oh. Ooh, man. And look at this. Look at Nash trying for the submission.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
And he very quickly counters. And just an uncalled for underhanded attack there. Oh! And that was definitely an antagonistic shot at the bad guy there.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Got out of the way of that one.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Hall with some agility.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
A follow-away slam.
He thinks he has it. Kick out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
These superstars have shown up to tear it down.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Oh, my God.
Scott Hall setting his opponent up. Into the ring again now.
Scott might decide it right here.
Makes the cover. Jeez, Mr. Iguana's reflexes kicked in at the last moment here. He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad... Kevin Nash with a sword. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God. Big Sexy couldn't avoid the big shot.
Just rubbing. Uh-oh. Plunge out to the outside.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks.
Hold on. Distressing moment here for Scott. Oh, man.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those attacks out of your body.
Oh, man. Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just immediately Mr. Iguana.
Will Mr. Iguana make it pay off?
Mr.
Iguana has now gone from this match.
Eliminated. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And Nash got bottled up there. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
A tag match like this is a test of endurance in every aspect of the word. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Series of reversals.
Picked up and being carried around now. Face buster first.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
He kicks out at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Headed out of the ring now.
Flying forearm smash.
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget. Quick evasion from him there.
Now possible setting up for a submission maneuver. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Discus punch.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
Big punch finds its mark.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh, man.
Is there any air left in Kevin Nash? Scott Hall here, looking to muscle up his opponent.
He slipped out of the way there.
Look at this on Scott.
I can't believe it. There's no way he can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
There's an endless amount of fight still left in Scott Hall.
That was a good effort.
Kevin Nash sets up his opponent.
What a jackknife powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Is this it? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
Everyone thought that was the end. My goodness.
We gotta turn away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
And slides back into the ring. Big onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. What a power slam.
Into the cover. It's off the pin at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Uh-oh. Blocks it with a big cross body.
Just decorated with all that.
Does he get him here? And Big Sexy heads back to the locker room. He's eliminated. Fends it off. Good counter. And he re-enters into the ring. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
to invade the...
He's trying again.
Slam! No way Scott's getting up now.
Cover. And that's a thrilling victory. Well, I'm not sure what to say, except that was one of the most incredible tornado elimination matches in the history of this promotion.
Here are your winners, Mr. Iguana and Jared Skinner.
Overcoming all those superstars to have their arm finally raised up high.
Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment. But they've managed to outmaneuver all the other competitors here tonight.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from San Jose, California, weighing in at 247 pounds, the Samoan Ace, Mason King.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Chandler Davis.
This superstar talks about putting everything on the line to be here, not having a backup plan. It's only been this.
Is that supposed to be inspirational? All that story says to me is that they're 3 seconds away from losing it all. This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even into the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
The type of match that gives the referee a workout, tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate weapon. This one should be fast and furious.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
This could do it.
Watch out!
They all get hit Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not.
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And averting damage there.
Solid punch. Needed a midsection. And a kick to the back. How does one prepare for the unpredictability of a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You need to get into a no-limits mindset. Forget the rules, forget the ring. Be ready to go wherever the action takes you.
Forearm to the kidneys! He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
An uncanny showing of power. Submission locked in tight.
We're going to see it. We're going to see him tap out.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb!
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Slingshot into the shoulder block. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Damage to cover.
Shoulders are down.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Uh-oh.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
This could be it. He can win it all here. Kicks out.
Color me impressed. I have no idea.
Look at that move right there. Body zooms right to a pinfall. All those taps, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Smash after the stomps. Man, what timing on that counter.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Dodges out of
There it is, the spear.
Now he has to finish the job.
2 count. 3. No. 2 count.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Slingshot. Boom. A forearm.
On point.
man. That was a big risk, but it paid off.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Running knee lift.
Oh, man.
And he fends off the attack.
What's he in for?
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
One step ahead there. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Slingshot forearm smash.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Into the pinfall for the victory. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Too close to ending this thing.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Avoided any damage there.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
That's it. This one is over.
Into the cover. It is over. Finally, it's over. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, Ken Davis.
There you have it, the superstar who beat the numbers game here tonight.
Defying the odds, accomplishing the seemingly impossible. That's what elimination matches are all about.
Big Papa Pump has arrived.
Where the freak's at?
They say that all men are created equal, but just one look at Scott Steiner and you can instantly tell he's a genetic freak and he's not normal.
Absolutely nothing normal about Big Papa Pump. From collegiate wrestling standout to tag team greatness to now, Scott Steiner is truly one of one.
Unfortunately for all his freaks, I'm sure they'd love to. Look out!
And it looks like we might not be waiting for the bell. And this is what it takes to gain the upper hand? Seriously?
Look, you got to get the advantage in this business by any means necessary. So this is what it takes. This is what it takes.
And look at this. The ref's about a second away from throwing this whole match out.
Nobody wants to see a match called off, but they love to see a fight. And right now, we're seeing these two giving us a fight. Oh, yeah, man.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And that's going to jam Scott's offense. And he tosses him back in now. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
What a counter!
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Double axe handle connects.
Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, Population U.
Oh, and Scott fights back.
One counter met by another. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Scott's locked up. Suplex.
Taking the going for the pin.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Rock getting out of harm's way.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Waistlock go behind.
Elbow right to the face. Stops that attack.
Caught in a bad spot.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Steiner has his opponent figured out. Impressive awareness from him.
Double underhook suplex.
Tackles, ruthless.
Steiner's caught with a reversal, and he heads back into the ring.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Got on the dive that time.
The challenger is going for it. And Brock Lesnar manages to power out at 2.5.
Oh, you got to see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Fist directly to the gut.
Shot down with an axe handle.
And now just going to power his opponent up into a suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Flexing, showing off the biceps, and dropping the elbow. The champ is starting to suffer.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Oh, scouted that one.
Welcome to Suplex City. And you just know the beast smells blood in the water now.
And Scott with the wherewithal to counter.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Brock Lesnar, what power! Ooh, he fends that off.
Steiner. This is what Steiner's all about. Crushing opponents like he's crushing them.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks
Just wrenching away here. But it looks like Lesnar's able to slip the hold.
What an absolute...
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. Fires back with a crucial.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Makes the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, clothesline.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
And now That was offense with a hurtful purpose. And that's going to put Steiner on the wrong course.
A turn of events forcing Steiner to scramble for an answer.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Lift off through the air and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
My goodness, big clothesline out of nowhere.
Nice takedown.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Scoop bam. Ooh.
Moving into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oof, that knee to the gut.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
The crowd is behind Rock, and he knows it. Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
Heading to ringside now. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? First up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with it.
Lift it up. What's next?
Scooped up for a slam.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Title match stays alive.
And clearly, truly take...
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight? With that, Scott Steiner is your new champion.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here's your winner, and the new ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
He won the match and the championship with it.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 245 pounds, Kenny Rush.
Clearly prepared for anything in this match. Physicality, mind games, cheap tricks. Nothing is going to throw this superstar off their game.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
And his opponent, from Osaka, Japan, weighing in at 231 pounds, the Alpha Koji Takeuchi!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a
Man versus actually could be wild fire but another burner.
Over the years, you never really know when or where this is going to end, man. Let me tell you, right out of the gate, man, it's like they had eyes in the back of their head there.
Or maybe it's just knowing what your opponent is willing to do.
Turning defense into a solid bit of offense there.
Talk about quick thinking. Starting this thing ahead now.
And he
Just maybe but soon I'll have to unlock it first.
He's tied up.
Powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Great display of power here.
Connects with a fall-away slam, and hey, this is showbiz, kids.
Oh, a pummeling flurry of fist. Oh, bang!
This is not looking good for him.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single ass.
Watch out!
Able to avoid that one.
Set up. And a backbreaker, knee to the spine. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
No telling what is going to happen in a Falls Count Anywhere match. What can a superstar do to succeed in such a volatile situation, Corey?
Be imaginative, be creative, and be ruthless. You can't cut corners in a match like this. It takes everything you've got.
Cover. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Springboard.
Poison Rana!
That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
Lariat!
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
With the counter.
Has it hooked in.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands from the top.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Boom! Boom! And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. And a suicide hip drop, making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Back into the ring here. Climbing up those ropes now. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
He quickly slides into the ring.
What's he putting together?
Powerbomb! He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Firing off.
Got him right where he wants him.
He gets the shoulder up in two.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
He's been taken hold of. Lights out. DDT connects.
Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Right with a clubbing hit.
And he's being pushed past the break now.
This has been a punishing match for him. How much farther can he really expect to go?
Oh, knees right to the jaw.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He really needs to think and think fast if he wants to turn the tables here.
He's able to release it.
He just saved himself there.
Those thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat afterwards.
German suplex.
He's headed up high. Going up to the top now.
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Returning to the ring now. Springboard! Plancha!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Throwing caution to the wind. Hitting the senton with force.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Heading back into the ring now. Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this.
Beautiful athleticism.
Oh, crash and burn.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. Between the ropes, rolls through.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Tremendous reflexes.
German suplex turns the tides.
Locked in. Who's ready for anything?
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Neither superstar giving an inch here. What a reversal.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, ouch. All out war, man. Fist flying everywhere.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Brutal clock.
A stalemate of counters. They just laid in there with that wrist lock.
But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it. Impaled by a spear. And I'll be shocked if anyone can recover.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Well, falls count anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception.
Here is your winner, Teddy Rush.
And there you have it. The last superstar.
Elimination matches are absolutely a cruel mistress, but they certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Up high.
What a frog splash.
Thunderous clothesline.
Back suplex. Landed high. Now into a submission.
And that's it. It's over.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war. with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions...
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
You want to talk about dream matches. Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE,
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Slips the shoulder up.
trying to make short order of things. There. From the outside, springboard swanton.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE. And the tensions straight into the pin. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Turns that in his favor.
drop kick. Rollins with an homage to the get.
Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
And a clothesline counter.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Just like that, sent out of the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming...
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Blow after blow out in the throngs of the WWE Universe itself.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture. Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste back to the ring.
And Punk making his way back. Ow! That'll turn your lights out. Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrows.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency. I don't know if it's sheer.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Rollins with the stomp. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And into the cover.
What? How on earth?
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip, and that is cinched in tight. This is not about gaining the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Seth dodges that attack.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
That spells doom for Rollins.
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
As long as his heart is...
Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's...
There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the...
Looking to end this. The schoolboy!
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Clothesline in the corner. Versatility from Rollins. Setting up for something here. Oh, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
CM Punk, this could be it. The pin. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Oh, what an axe handle.
The focus squarely on Rollins there as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor. Sheesh, a painful-looking shot.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, what a headbutt. Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that. Oh, no. Draped across the top rope. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Man, that is going to leave some serious wounds.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Placed him in the corner here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins. Now looking to turf their opponent to the outside of the ring. Nasty landing there. While inside the ring, we look to be building some momentum. And this could be...
Into the pin. Can he get him here? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's really not making this easy.
And an elbow. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
What a shot.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Sliding back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that? This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened
on the top, he fails to connect.
Soft with a big blow.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Oh! Rollins lining up.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh!
This is the main event of the week.
Oh, low blow. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. And coming to Punk from all angles tonight. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief. And Seth, this one is for the match. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Devastating neck breaker.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stomp into the ground. That could be Punk's demise.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And met with a right hand.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Spin kick to the midsection. Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Returning back to the ring.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Oof.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Stalking from above. From the scalp.
Cross body from the top.
Rollins can't
called CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Seth turns that away.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
DDT. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh,
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This is a bat, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
Now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. Damaging the midsection. Roman just mocking his opponent. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Oh. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Stops that offense from connecting. Power slam. DDT.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Isn't enough for Punk?
Bam. Oh, a foot to the face.
He's got Roman here.
Face buster. He gets back into the ring. What a reversal by Reigns. Puts a partner away. No getting up from this. Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. On a shoulder up before three.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. Yet
Face first.
Set up. On the Koji clutch locked in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked.
But it's not over as he breaks up the hold. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. Seth Rollins back of the neck with a fall. What a blow.
Oh, lands the kick.
And goes back into the ring here. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Lifted and completely helpless here. Snake eyes! Good night. And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. He's headed out to the ringside area. Clothesline.
Punk's got a problem here.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it. What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this to main event the show of double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Rotates out and gets the cover. Oh, look at this. This is the leverage. They kick out. This one's not over yet.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
CM Punk will burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager. Wanted to break into the business. Paying shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And he saves the matchup.
Stiff shot.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Reigns has got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk. Just clubbing down.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
He quickly slides into the ring. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Rollins steers clear of that. Revolution knee.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Struck with a calf kick.
Oh, strong impact.
Quick escape from danger there.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
As we spoke to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Punk is determined right now. Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
CM Punk has had a non-stop ring season walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was Roman's fail.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
And following up with the pin.
Two. He kicked out at two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived to the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to
Driven into the chair.
an extremely rough landing onto the chair. Pain's not going to go away anytime soon. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
High rep district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this.
Headed back into the ring.
Look out!
Totally missed that one. Kick from behind. Ouch. Placed against the turnbuckles. What a display of strength here. Head on CM Punk.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh my gosh!
Now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Spiked by that DDT. From above.
Take off. And here he is, heading back into the ring. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Driven down face first.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. And coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Able to skirt around that attack.
Suplex. German suplex.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. This has to be it.
Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Like a projectile right on target.
What a clothesline. Brought down with a DDT.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Propping him up in the corner.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Oh, full clothesline, Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Immediate cover after the impact. Wow, just barely making it out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. He gets back into the ring.
Right for the kidneys from behind.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Barely kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Persistent barrage.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Precision strikes.
Punk dodges out in time.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here. Will Reigns close this out?
Makes a cover.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman's absolute best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, helped by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,003
Crashing into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? There's suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. Oh,
Powerful grip by Roman.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents, and CM Punk's landing on the chair hard.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
He's heading back to the ring.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, some things.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Rollins getting worked on. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Oh, man. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and Roman.
Spear! Seth has got to dig deep now. Gets out of dodge.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
No, stops the count at two.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, right into a counter.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
And Reigns reverses.
He's got him caught. Big clothesline.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Big kick to the gut, and a clubbing forearm.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Totally helpless at the moment. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Reigns now. Clothesline! Clothesline! Clothesline!
This is ugly.
Roman for the win. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Punk avoid Roman's spear. Will Reigns close this out? I'm looking for the pin here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Oh, man. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Chop block. Oh!
Right to the kidneys from behind. He's headed out to the ringside area. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Taking this to the floor.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Snapmare.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh, tag with the boot.
Cow kick on the money.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Wants to finish this.
Sky high.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
This could do it for the win. A great counter to cover. He did not want things to end this way. Counters. Ooh.
Both arms hooked.
Hammering.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
We've waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here? No, right into the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Tough hit to the legs.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to do.
Oh, the pinning combination. He still keep in this thing. Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip. Sent flying hard into the corner. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Oh!
Back into the ring here. Lands a kick to the gut. Defiant counter to Reigns. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Seth turns that away.
Single leg drop kick. Caught him. Laser focused on the arm there.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Hit on CM Punk. It only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Oh, knee right to the spine.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Roman and Seth, 2 former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the 2 former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Sling blade! Choking down. Does he have it? Kicks out. He still has life.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM.
Oh, tried to stop and got hit by an RKO.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, right in the arm.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
How much work can Reigns withstand?
Roman's being picked apart.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Back in the ring. Lift off.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Reigns had that scouted. This is not a pin. Roman could put it away here. Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point. Well-delivered suplex.
Huge kick connects.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh, momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
A reversal. Well scouted. And that could be a first step towards Roman gaining control.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
And reversed into a power slam. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Implanted by the DDT.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He makes the save and breaks the hold.
A timely intervention.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Safe.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, God, that looked devastating.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh. German suplex. Oh, he had that scouted. He gets back into the ring.
Rollins now.
A revolution knee by Rollins. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Wants to finish this.
Ooh. Taking flight.
Hammer strike. Pin. This could be it. Stopping the pin there.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Clothesline. Off with their head. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Pin on CM Punk.
Drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Here is your winner,
WrestleMania 41 was
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Just having Paul Heyman back in his corner, even the scales here for CM Punk. Just having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns.
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. A chance to win it here. Counters! Cover! He cuts off the pin.
It's not over yet. Reigns with a schoolboy muscles his opponent up for power.
And Roman has set two former allies. Would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
He counters with a great reversal. Right to the kidneys from behind.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Look out! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Launched right out of the ring. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a secure...
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And CM Punk is in control.
Heavy work being done to Rollins right now. Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Cross body from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Spiked.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Into a flapjack.
This is not about a champion.
Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up. Superman punch.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Quick thinking right now. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
No doubt about it. This is just out an extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Boom. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to...
Rollins looking to end it. Stop!
That could be Punk's demise.
Cover! Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Crushing impact on the neck.
Ripcord, lariat.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it?
CM Punk. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly
Pinned. Roman can put it away here. Still only got one.
It might might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Taking things back into the ring.
Going for that power slam denied. Inverted DDT.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
What a display of control and dominance from Roman Reigns in this triple threat. The WWE still belongs to the OTC.
Yeah, for the moment. Once Punk and Rollins are done tending to their wounds, we'll see what happens next. This spectacular WrestleMania match is over, but the dust hasn't fully settled on this dispute.
That's true, but the moment undeniably belongs to Roman Reigns. What a victory.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Big height on that moonsault. Down for the pin. Forces the shoulder up.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
CM Punk will burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Oh! Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Boom! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Lights out, face first.
Many matches turn on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Revolution knee.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake the... From way up. Good Lord. Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Time to go for...
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
Boom! Read that one. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
From above.
Goes flying. Cross body.
Talking about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Punk never saw that coming.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Put in the corner now.
Rollins looking to fake his opponent into a mistake.
Kick to the left. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers.
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. A snapmare by Roman Reigns.
And a big boot to the kisser.
Let's see a Punk. He's going for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three. How?
Evades the attack. Roman spear. Roman might have him.
And right away into the pin. And that breaks up the pin. And now Punk. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole.
Makes the pin. This might be it. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
WWE Championship, one of the most high... There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. Oh, man.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And slides back into the ring. And Bret's headed ringside again. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion.
Figure 4. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Right into a leg lock.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Oh, across the top rope.
Shawn Michaels is running into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Into the ring post.
Boom. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules were very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
The Hitman staying on the attack.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that hell.
And look at this! Hart is getting that hold locked in tight. Incredible display.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet.
Right into the leg line.
Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Heading to the top rope here. Quite the knee there. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
This cannot be how Shawn envisioned tonight going.
Hung out to dry.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Boom! What a right. Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Piece by piece, Hitman's chipping away.
Impressive reversal from Michaels. Wards that off. What a response.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Oh, man. Brett gets out of the way in time.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Body shot to the abdomen.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Placing him in the corner.
Expertly applied leg lock.
Wicked clothesline. The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
Just stretching out the arm. And he's going to the top.
Taking flight.
Diving low drop from the top rope. Disheartening position for HBK.
Though HBK can turn this around.
And Brett gets countered. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
One step ahead there.
Gets driven into the corner. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Ooh. How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other. Deep uppercut connects. Oof! And connects with the kick.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Brett lining him up from the top turnbuckle. And another climb. He's making it
from the heavens. Oof, and sky-high elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
bullseye with the drop kick.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Brett came with a game plan, and he's executing it.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Ring post figure four by Bret Hart.
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels from pillar to post.
And an inverted atomic drop. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
From the top.
All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. This is a man possessed. Going again. And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Clothesline! And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you...
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
So much pressure being applied to the spine by this submission hold.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Targeting the chest, very effective.
Oh. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had
could be nap time.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And he goes crashing to the outside. And now headed to the outside.
He's got something in mind.
DDT!
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon, but in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building. And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. What's CM Punk going for here? With the lariat.
Doing battle on the stage, danger lingering everywhere.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Cactus answers back. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Devastating elbow strike. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out. He's preparing for something. Oh, clothesline. And right into the cover.
Might end this. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He didn't plan for this.
Oh, driver.
Spiked him.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. And he re-enters into the ring.
Big clothesline. Down hard.
Showing Punk the door here.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Oh, what a lariat.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost. The knee straight to the breadbasket.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Whiplash neckbreaker. Bionic elbow right to the forehead. And Cactus Jack is taking command of this one.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now. Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. Able to slip out of that situation.
Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Bam!
Turns it around.
Jack just got out of there.
That's just a beatdown. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Uh-oh. Whoa, look out.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Driven into the barricade.
He saw that one coming. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already. Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Steve.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money is on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after he goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out almost immediately.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy. Oh! Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Say goodnight. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Jack wards that attack off. What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks. Oh, what an axe handle.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Good reflexes from him there.
Could be nap time. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Escape just in time.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Arm wringer.
But popped in the mouth.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. And his head has taken even more damage.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Punk dodges out in time.
DDT plants them.
Boom! Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And Punk gets countered there.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Kicks out before the 2 count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. Butterfly backbreaker.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
And Punk gets countered there.
Boom!
Oh, man. Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown. Watch out. All the way to the outside.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent play. Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
Will that close Punk out?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. And the kick out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Oof. But here comes the Cactus Jack. Jack might have this wrapped up.
And going for the pin.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just...
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Rebellious, hard-headed, venomous. Just a few of the words you could use to describe both CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin. But which of them is the biggest, the baddest, the best? Tonight, Austin and Punk aim to find out in a no-holds-barred match. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team. And able to invade the offense.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition, but CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Ooh, and fights back.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors?
And he moves in for the cover. Kicks out at just 1.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh! Targeted stop to the arm.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Could that keep Austin down? Precision elbow strike.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
A well-placed kick gets him out of that one. Luther's press, and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Austin going big. Stone Cold Stunner. Austin got all of it.
And the count doesn't even begin.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Anger is starting to show on the face of Austin. I think the rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. Gets lifted into position.
Just slashing the windpipe here.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
That's just a beatdown.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible, given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your...
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
Stone Cold, they tap out, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Veteran instincts from Austin.
Impressive awareness from him.
And some effective offense with that one. Bang! Take a seat at the table.
The table definitely connected on that one.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Using that table to demolish his opponent. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
Looking for the pin. Kicking out before the count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Looks like he's coming back in. Not so fast. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk has Austin. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
This is a moment you don't often see from CM Punk. The fight in
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Just emptying everything they've got now. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Boom. Mongolian chop. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will. Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone?
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin?
Up high.
Sailing down from up high.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Big elbow.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the torso.
Wincing with every blow. This strategy is obviously working.
And Austin's plans fail.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
Fighting their way out of this position.
With elbows to the face. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Back into the ring now. Caught that. And reversed it. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a
GTS connects.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring. Sliding back into the ring. Delivers the Bulldog.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight.
John Shelton.
And he's into the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing to your own move.
And Punk wanted to swap for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Oh, he saw it coming.
Trading counters here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Surprised to see a member of the Order of Anarchy inside the Order of Tradition. Figured you'd be out fighting the man, or the system. Oh, the man system, maybe? Odette Beaumont, the pleasure's all yours, naturally. We put on solid matches round these parts, all work ethic, no shortcuts. Well then, I bet we'll get along just fine, sweet cheeks, despite your order allegiance. But let me be the judge of what you bring in the ring. I'm only the most celebrated wrestling booker in the South. I might have a proposition for you. Can you put butts in seats? Then prove it. I'm gonna set you up against one of our top talents, Marshall Thompson. Really great competitor. I used to work the Gulf Coast with him. Show me your stuff against Marshall, and we'll talk.
Whoa, just fired out like a cannon.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. Marshall Thompson scoring off against an Order of Tradition outsider tonight.
Odette Beaumont has wasted little time in pushing Thompson to the top of the Order of Tradition despite his recent addition to the active roster. It makes you wonder.
Wonder what, Saxton? Man's a talented wrestler.
We'll see just how talented tonight.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
On! Northern Lights!
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Discus punch.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Just twisting away. Ooh, great anticipation.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Down on the arm, beautiful.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Down with force. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Up and over. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
No way! Through the air and connects!
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Looking to go up high.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. She's stringing offense together here.
She actually looks invincible right now.
There it is. Reverse.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the levers for a pin of their own. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Destroyer! And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Right suplex. Kick to the gut. Not done yet.
All the way up and shoulder breaker. ending up in harm's way yet again.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Anticipated that. Turned it into an arm drag. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Grabbing their opponent by the neck, now up top, and
driven down hard. Will that be enough to end it?
2. And now about do it, folks.
Well, Marshall's gone and ruined the whole business with that performance. But you did decent enough.
Oh, Dad, come on. Seriously?
This outsider might be just what we need to spice things up.
Oh, you've got that look in your eyes, Odette. I saw that look right before Ace Andrews lost that impromptu triple threat in Tallahassee.
What can I say? Sometimes a triple threat is what's best for business. I just happen to be available as the third competitor. There's that hunger I liked in your match again. Well, my business says that nobody gets something for nothing. Opportunities earned, not given. But I've got a red-hot angle that I've been looking to run. And outsider or not, I'm thinking you might be just the right talent to run it with. Tell you what, my folks need some training. Put in some time in the Tower of Tradition, and when you've paid your dues, we'll get started. Of course it does. I'm Odette Beaumont. I've always got a plan.